Hello again to another wonderful night of streaming as we listen to Mass Effect intro. Today, in Mass Effect, we will be acquiring more people and doing side quests and acquiring more people because we do not have a full team yet, but we are working on it. We are also Paragon focused. I might here and there do renegade things, but mostly Paragon. Because we're good people that do bad things sometimes. Welcome to my stream. Shall we begin? Woohoo! It's gonna be a long night, and I didn't make any coffee. I should make a vape reward. Kind of like Hydrate, except it's vape. Or maybe I'll make a chat notification thing so that it's like it'll play a sound effect when chat's trying to get my attention. What the hell is this? I haven't seen this before. Is this a screensaver? What am I looking at? Yeah, I know, it dehydrates. I drink a lot less coffee than I used to. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. I mean, obviously it's a city, but why? Can I do a print screen? Yeah, that worked. Let's try this. Is it, no, I think it's all. Oh, I don't know what alt did. Yeah, but I mean, I can't do anything. It's just sitting here. It's just sitting here. It's not letting me go to main menu or anything either. Thanks. Maybe I should have hit Control Alt F4. Is that the one? Yeah, no. All right, we're just gonna close that out because I don't know what the hell it's doing. So let's try. Eep, don't look at that. You know? Give me a second. I wonder if it was because I was offline. Try this again. I'm gonna stay on this scene forever. Yeah, I realized that after I switched scenes. It's like, wait a minute, it's still over there. Damn it! Oh, hey, here we are. There we go. Teresa went to ride her bike. Who's Teresa? I'm assuming one of your kids? You have kids, right? You're old enough to have kids? Alright, let me switch back. See, the whole point of doing that was so that I wouldn't go do it, and it did it anyway, because I'm an idiot. That's for the wife? Oh, okay. Wait, you're married? Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, where are we going? We're going back in? I need to get back in. Scott hit me. Did I not? Oh. Jesus. Okay. I know. I'm messing with you. Well, actually, I didn't remember, but.
Yeah!
Going all over the place. I'm just messing with you, Glenn. Gee.
Weakening their integrity!
Toxic clouds boost your party's biotics to a maxed out meter will kill you.
Will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Right, limited. Okay. Ow.
Deploying warfield!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Hey, I just got an achievement. Come here. Stop. You keep throwing that damn gas. Hey, what's this do? Oh, okay.
There we go.
I'm getting shot at.
Weakening their
Ow.
integrity! Enemy down!
Thanks, you just pushed me out of getting healed. Okay, so note to self, wait for dissipation. getting smacked around. That's because you're crazy. I'm playing on cheesy. But the harpoon gun, yeah, I think I've used it before. Guess what? We see you.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
See, sometimes not shooting them renegade style is, yeah, I know, but at least I got information out of her. I'm trying to play good cop. Leave me alone.
We're compromised.
I don't know why I do that either, because it's like, it's not a PG stream, because I think I have 18 and over for the notification when coming onto the channel. I think. I don't remember. I may have changed it. Ow. Ow.
Engaging hostile!
Mind over matter.
Hey, Matt. Oh, yeah?
No shield.
Ow.
One less to worry about.
You're funny. I don't remember if I turned it on or turned it off. I try to keep it clean for the most part. This is gonna hurt. So much gas over there. Can we hit him from over here? Run! Run!
I see
you, Shepard.
Weakening their integrity.
Yeah. I see that, and I can't aim worth shit.
Engaging hostiles.
Here, I'll let you do it.
Scratch one.
Wait, should you just go? I can't do it. Yeah, well, you know me, I don't do Dark Souls streams because, you know, they piss me off. Move the cursor and select target code. Yeah, I know how to do this. Funky bottom. Funky bottom. Funky bottom. Funky bottom. That one. That was pure luck. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't, but I don't know. I usually don't swear a lot anyway. But it is what it is. I see a bot.
They've seen us. Mind over matter.
No longer a matter. Oops. Let's go over here. $100 miles an hour, yeah. I have a hard time controlling my mouse, let alone trying to find stuff. You know, you get to a certain age and your motor skills go to shit. Like that. That's why I have teammates to do all the work for me. Alright, well, I can go that way anyway. Never did find dude. Dude, I'm 49.
They see you, Shepard. Weakening their
Right in the crotch. There's something very large over there. Ah, stupid flinching.
One less to worry about. This should punch through their armor.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to do this. Out of range now. I don't know. I never use abilities.
Time to earn my pay.
Whoa. Ow. Look, shithead. I heard somebody die.
Here we go.
Yes. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad. Got more over here, huh? Their defenses are in there. Really? Coming down the stairs. I think. Okay. Not sure what that's from.
Very nice.
Sorry. Right. Reflexes and aim. Also why I don't play on super duper mode. Because my reflexes are shit. Okay. And then over here. There. M27 Skimmer Assault Shotgun acquired. The following squad members are. Okay.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Uh-huh.
Up close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Well, here's the thing. We shouldn't have let her go, but I'm willing to bet they could probably get her. Because they got a confession. My worst enemy in playing games is myself, because there come times when my right hand will just spasm, and I just kind of miss. It sucks. Why I shouldn't play shooter.
There we go.
This is the one with the, we'll confront a ship. This place, because I'm gonna need those.
Gunship above.
Yep. I don't think warp's gonna work on this. work on that. You didn't anticipate me having this to him. Ow. Cool. This is the end. Bye-bye. One of the reasons I carry that thing. Big baddies. Like, yep, you're toast. As long as I stay alive, you're toast. Now I'm gonna need more ammo, but, you know. Oh, watch. See, this will be an example. Watch how slow my mouse is. I need to up the DPI. Yeah, when I played on normal last time, I know
This looks like a shipping manifest.
most of the games.
Sold 2,000
I remember
units of
more
Minogen
stuff, but
X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
yeah, I got 6,000 credits. Right, I've watched Size 16's play, and I know he plays on Insanity. And well, okay, I've seen some streamers play on Insanity, knowing what they're doing, and the way they do it, it does make it look fairly decent, but. And for me, I have to agree. That, you know, it's based on playing the game more than once. You just have to remember the missions for which teammates are best is basically totally agreeable. And then I never play anything on, hey. Oh, here comes the funny part.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Hold on, you're gone.
Shepard, having this incapacitated bolus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Okay, so I can't. Well, I still got your messages on my end, so. We're right behind you.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Well, that would be funny, honestly, but.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Look out!
I got you!
Thanks, I didn't need that. Anyone else? Need some ammo. Thanks. Where'd she go? I'm looking around. Apparently we defeated her. Or she just moved. I'm not sure which. Oh, we're on stage 2.
Here we go! Ha!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Okay. So we're done. I was wondering what that noise was. A lot of chemicals. And And I'm gonna guess probably over here on our data pad. Probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. She told me the bone. I just hope this just doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
I don't think there's anything here that's secret. I may regret it later,
Let's
but...
give her the name and keep moving.
Alright. That's a spaceport official. There's Nifu.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Quick save? Will that be save? Do new save.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Yeah, but I got stuff for you. How am I...
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Yay! We got our achievement.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thanks. I want to return to the Normandy.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Talk to Samar to return to the Normandy. Okay, well, do I have to return to the Normandy? Whatever. Let's do this.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Alright. Now I have to go back. That is such a pain in the butt. Scimitar assault shotgun. That's all I got out of it. Good chunk of credit. I still need to go get, what's his name?
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Open. Thank you. We get anything we can get more stuff from? No, because I still need 5,000. Excuse me. Let me correct that. 50,000. I really gotta go mining. Oh, I finally got heavy bone weave. Advanced training. Alright, let me see what I have. We got heavy bone. Okay, nothing on that yet. Got a lot of platinum though. I suppose metagel capacity would help. In case I get into a rough spot. What do you have for weapon? Was that weapon or armor? Why not? Alright. Go back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Goose hope one more time. Oh, we're surviving? If barely. Most of Exit Ginny left, but I stay behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of Thorian. Don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Whose hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth. From Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right communication about Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it's true to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I want you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister is anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Funny. Alright. Right. I need to get Thane. Why am I way over here? Actually, while I'm here. Scanning.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You know, flinging like yeah.
Probe launched.
Alright, that works. Can't change her outfit. No, not yet. I wonder why I can change some but not others. Trying to think of who I want to take with me for Thane. Oh shit! Oh, thanks. Don't know what I'm up against. I really think of what psionics would be good for it. Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but. Hey, I got 2 points.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Need me to find the shipper?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Okay.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Yeah, I gotta hack some computers.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to jungle raised ferret steaks. Durian and Korean food.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, let's finish this
Hermia
talk.
is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Annaleus. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Hi, Tim.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Alright, so I have to find...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Good. Oh yeah, I didn't put on the Kestrel armor. Might as well. Wondering. I should go sometime, huh? To see how it is. Alright.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue?
I have to find...
The answer. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution.
And then Eternity on Illium. So I gotta go to Eternity. Okay, so I gotta find Purity Node. How does that work?
Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Scission technology will be there for you. There are some problems Omni-Gel can't solve. For everything else, there's Scission technology.
Well, there's supposed to be a package here.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Oh, okay, that was the
I'm
package.
telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Wait,
Not to
isn't
mention
one
that
of
you're
the
a
hacking
Thorian.
locations
How
here?
could he be so insensitive?
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Okay.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
I need a security terminal.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing. Eternigel.
All right. Let's do it.
Because nothing should stop you from embracing eternity.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius...
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
So should I be using my...
Not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it
I don't know what I'm looking for.
purely human matter.
I'm not talking to her yet because she's got to send me to dude. I can't do that. So, am I missing something?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50
Oh,
hours
okay.
plus overtime.
Bird hat. What do we got? Blue and spades. Ah! Fine. Uh-oh. Alum? Lots of text way at the bottom. Alum.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
I'm not buying fish.
Oh, blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
If I start modding, no.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy.
I still haven't
really
found
smart,
anything yet.
especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us. Here
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Terminal? What terminal? Wait, I got 5 Paragon for what? Oh, wait, that's a good thing. I can buy a fish. Wait, another one here?
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Wait, what? Oh, there's another one. Fire damage by 5. Mm-hmm.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Alrighty then. Wait, there's another one. Alright. White line on the bottom. Ow. 3 red line. Come on. Got it.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents. You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
inventory and that one. And here. That one, no.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Over here somewhere.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
So it must be somebody over. Star charts. Can I just buy them all?
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Gala.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
Yeah, you're the only
had
green
given
one.
me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
So I asked her why she's green.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Baria Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Team can't help her out. Alright. Let's see what I can do, because, you know, I have to save everybody.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Okay, we have to ask, because obviously...
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh, hey, I know her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Aww. And she disappeared.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Aw, she likes Shepard.
still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Make you more intelligent?
Well, where'd that come from, Tim?
New data commissioned by the architectural
Not really, because no matter where I would move to, it would still... It'd still be a lot. Because I've looked.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Oh, yeah. I'll get to you later. Most places around here would be more than what I'm paying in rent, even if it is increased. So, really, there's no point. I'll still be paying out the ass.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Okay, that right there just makes me want to back up and go, whoa. Something just is not right here.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, there's just something not right about her.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
And
Thank you for getting me that system data.
I did bring him.
Here. It's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No
Can't
one
believe
knows
I
who
asked.
he is.
I already know.
Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
3 times what it is. Yeah.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Come with me, I'll help.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
It doesn't tell me much.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Don't we didn't we give her information?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's get the Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
Wait.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I never romanced her, so, you know. Go to the docking area and take a cab. I'm surprised she didn't say anything about Garrus, though. Alright. So I could take a cab. So I can either do the Shadow Broker. Wait, hold on. I got the intel downloaded, even though I talked.
Bad luck on the stock market? Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Paid off my debt and helped me gain
I think the Shadow Broker had that one lady tracker.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is
We'll
the
see.
right career option for you. Remember, the only shame...
Yes, let's see if it's the right career option for you.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Oh, okay. So first, we're gonna do this. I'm making a lot of saves.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh. Now I have to choose. What the hell? Alright, let's do this again. I'm taking Garrus. And I'm taking Jack. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to do it anyway. Be right back. Okay. I'm getting cold.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Can we just fly up?
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this! Let's do it!
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
We don't need luck where we're going. Really? Any goodies? Just knocking on heaven's door. These. You. These poor guys. Shot in cold blood. What the hell were they doing? Alright. Stop! See if we can get anything out. 3 line. 3 line. 3 line. Three lines in a red one. Is that it? 2 lines in a that one. And then that one. Okay.
Help! He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Okay.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
as he hobbles away. You know, if they had an approval system, Jack would so not approve of anything I did. Well, they're already moving to cover.
I'll kill you all!
There we go. Nice shooting.
Just below the marker. All right. Up.
That's one.
Ow. Pop your head out again. I might actually hit him. Right shoulder. Get everything out. Hey, I only got one shot in, but... Damn it!
I'll kill you all!
Come on.
And stay down.
Can't reload because I didn't drop anything. Gimme. Oh, I'm good. Apparently. You guys, get out of the way. Alright. Put it in there. In here. Goes the same section. Okay.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Really?
Here we go!
Damn, girl. Ice cream! Alright, shoot him.
One less to worry about. Headshot.
Hello? Thanks. Needed that. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wasn't there a spot where there were some people we could save? Ow.
Firing a high impact shot. Branch one. Firing a high impact shot.
Hey, we got them all. Yay. Okay. I think that's the elevator we gotta take. But... Yay!
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Got a point. So what flavor ice cream?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold,
Noah?
too. I hate working up there.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works as long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Yeah, rumor my ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Alrighty then. Oh hey, dirty money. You can always do with money. All right, is that where I came? I'll check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Security terminal and Viper sniper rifle. 97A Viper sniper rifle acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard, Garrison, Zaid. Nice. Mantis sniper upgrade. And use those. Oh, lovely. It's right there. Damn it. Money! I always use money. Oh, I hate it when the camera shakes.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Move your ass.
Hostiles!
Why are you hiding?
What am I using? Must be this rifle. Really? Somebody want to get her?
Nothing can stop me!
Thank you.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh.
Okay.
But I guess he had it coming.
He did. Sometimes genetic information for the Gross family. Oh, hey, look, it's from my buddy. All right. Large space. Up to moon to moon.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels.
Wait. Damn it! I got struck. How am I supposed to fire when I'm struck?
This should slow him down.
Here, I'll give you something to shoot at. I have no idea why they all ran away.
Somebody, please give me a report.
Sure.
Answer me, it's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Wait, before I go that way. Where's that respawning zero? Up there somewhere. Son of a bitch, I was trying to hack something. This weapon sucks.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Hostile forces have engaged. Authorized for lethal force.
No shields!
Why you don't stand next to explosives?
You're dead.
What? Oh, hi. You guys stop shooting me. You go blah, 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 blah. Are we done? I need ammo. Now, where was I?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
And that is why I brought Garrus.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse on the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I needed that. Hack DNA? Really? No. Turn it. The weird one. 3 lines. 3 lines. That one. Paragraph. Not those pins. That one. Alright. White script bottom. Middle white. Thanks. Alright. Good thing I went behind. Back around. Alright. Get the hell out of here. I think we've got everything, right? So it's a rapid firing sniper rifle. It does less damage than the one I got. And no way to change weapons. I will say that's really annoying when it swaps your weapon and you find one. The door's closed, going that way. I think I might do a quick save. Great, there should be some. Ah, there's a weapon thingy. Find 0. Yes, I need that. Thank you. Alright, can I have my weapon back? I like my incisors. What happened to the shuriken pistol? Oh wait, that's because I've only got the shuriken. Garrus. Oh, it already upgraded it. This one. That. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good. Hey, I got my rifle back. Alright. Quick save. Do I need a hard save? Probably not. Although I may need to quick save though at some point because wind is going to be so freaking high.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
This should punch through their armor.
Alright, no more missionaries, guys. I'm out of ammo. Okay. No longer out of ammo. Goody. Some machine gun. Where's this stuff?
This looks interesting.
Low wiggle stick at the bottom. Yes. Yeah.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Scratch one.
Yeah, there's the door. You know, we make a great distraction for him to go friggin' get. Hi, guys.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Ow. Okay.
I'll tear you up.
Doing blip, 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 blip. Wait, did you get her?
Come here.
Ow. Ow. I didn't realize they were here.
What the hell am I paying you for?
What's left to worry about?
Come on. Stop moving. I'm sorry. Please tell me there's more ammo.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
I need more ammo.
Die!
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll tear you apart! This'll break them down!
Really? Wait, you could climb over there? Really? How did I not know this? Alright.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
What's the have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Being colorblind? Yeah, it sort of does.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Bastard?
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Like how he adds no charge to that. Rapid fire military sniper rifle, incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. These weapons are popular amongst infiltrators and assassins. Really? Very effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotic barriers. Well, yeah, I noticed that when I was using it. Upgrades the Mantis sniper rifle. I noticed when I was fighting those guys that I wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. The only thing is, it didn't exactly fulfill its thing.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yeah. He obviously doesn't, Is there anything I can get, or do I have to do more mining? Oh, hey, what's that? Quad, plus 20 biotic power duration. Yes, please, because I have a bunch of biotics. That's what? That's like 60 or 80 so far? Trauma module. Ooh. You know, heals your squad to full health. A standard first aid interface can stabilize badly wounded soldier during death. Module separates metagel administration into two layers, active and passive. The active layer constitutes small amounts of metagel to first wound sites. The passive layer handles matrix deployments to intensify wounds. Amounts of metagel are deployed in capacity. Squad members, fighting members are also healed. That's almost worth the platinum. one more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. More Illium. That's platinum. Oh, we have road types. Advanced training and retraining. Curious about the advanced training. I need palladium now. Super melee attack is not more powerful, perforating. I hate the whole mining thing. But yeah, being colorblind really sucks. Because it's like, well, for me it's the greens, but for somebody who, mining is the best part, yeah. I suppose so. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Here, let's throw this. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, I really wish the weather would make up its mind on a temperature. Yeah, well, he took out his anger out on Glenn. Glenn was hanging out, and because we know Glenn, and Glenn, all he had to do was say one word. Is just like, oh. Yeah, because it kind of sucks that there isn't a option in here for mouse sensitivity. Drop that down a little. What's the camera sensitivity? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, I hate that shaking. I need to go up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Still alive from Detective Anna, yeah. Not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed up too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked the case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Cool. Yeah, that might work. Needs to be a little bit faster. Here. Increase melee damage, increase weapon damage by 5, shield strength by 3. Increase shields by 8, increase melee damage by 9. Arms. Let's see, ammo. Weapon damage, shields, melee damage. I don't know, that's kind of tough. Spare ammo capacity or increased damage and shields. I always seem to be running out of ammo for some reason, so that may increase shields by 8. Heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5. Increase health by 10. So health or shields? I'm curious how this armor would work. Because this is 10% regen bonus, 20 to health. But it doesn't give me stats on this, so it's kind of like, what would be the combined stats on it? Would that be better? %10 health regen and 20 health. Whereas this gives me more ammo. I might try this one. See how that works. Ammo capacity by 10%. Question is, how much would 10% be? Would that be 2 more? 3 more? Because we'd be sacrificing I guess we'll try that, find out. My ship collection. I think I'm missing 1. Yeah, no fish, because fish die. Alright. Alright. Oh, let's just, yeah. I'll get the, side mission.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You know about the genophage?
Only about 1 Krogan pregnancy in 1,000 leads to a live birth, thanks to a Solarian virus.
Right. Virus released 1,000 years ago, controlled Krogan population ever since. All public knowledge, but I know more. Recent generations of Krogan started adapting. Genophage losing effectiveness.
We'd all know by now.
Sounds like cause for celebration. The Krogan might finally recover from what happened to them.
No, Krogan too warlike. Culture broken. Population increase now would lead to increased aggression, more war. Personally, led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
So what does your old job have to do with needing my help?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yeah, I'll know who the clan chief is, of course. Can you get Chambers to feed the fish for you? I don't know. Never tried. Honestly. I need the elevator. Suppose I could ask her.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
So it
Grunt
seems
seems
no.
very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Yeah, I'm making my rounds. Talk to Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Elusive Man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Sure, it was Cerberus?
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
There's a point.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
She's got a point.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Ah. I don't need to talk to them. I do need to go see how he's doing, though.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You're a Krogan.
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting mission. Alright, I keep forgetting, I keep wanting to go to the control center and look at the map. Alright. Hate the tab doesn't bring up the friggin' menu. Subject 0 is pretty mild. Except for some mercenaries. still need Tally, so I might do that. Not sure how I ended up there. It keeps putting me in different spots. Moderate.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, this one was...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Really gotta move this mouse all over the friggin' pad in order to get...
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright. I think we're good on that one. I need to save some of it.
Launching probe.
Supposed to be rich, but
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I need a shit ton of palladium.
Launching probe.
Okay, we're in a poor section now. Oh Lord, look at all the Suppose I could do the help Jack thing. Wait, save crashing ship. Help Jacob. I can't read with this other one. There's Tally. That's a bunch of biotics. Yeah, Tom. I need Tally for that. Great. Alright, dealing with gas. Let's take Morton. I think he's the only tech we got. Assuming. Trying to remember the crashed ship though, but it's such a minuscule mission that it's like, what did I deal with? I guess this is a way.
The planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Let's test out this new armor. Weapons in the cargo hold. Naval ships engines, those floating arms, Yeah, this is really up. Oh Lord. What was tricky skill? That was.
He goes.
4 minutes. Re-engage the power coupler. Very against the tank. The hull breach. Navigation is offline. Engine to disable. You need to re-engage the power coupler. At least it gives you a direction to go.
And stay down.
Taking heavy fire. Nice. Overloading the gas.
Got it.
One last.
One less to worry about.
Ow. Heal up. Alright. Do I have to go back up? Ow. Ow. Oh, I gotta go over there.
And stay down. Concussive shot ready.
Oh Lord, really?
That did it.
Really, that's it? We gained 125 experience from that. Really? 800 iridium. Wow. Moderate.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Give it a lot. All right. From a Victorian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomenon of Dolan, system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896, soon after all communication from the planet and its dependent space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mined. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. I think this is the one. This is the one with the light sensitivity, isn't it? I gotta add Garrus because old stuff. Might take more than. I know it sounds odd, but
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So in other words, run.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
You know what? I think actually what I'm going to do is, before I go any further,
Emergency login, please. The geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Keep us alive.
keep us alive. Yeah, I'm working on it. Probably.
Incoming dropship. Concussive shot ready.
Not next.
He's over there. You're up there. Why is there anything up there? Come on there.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll take it.
Fire in the hole!
Get them all? Anything else here? How do you get in there?
Just the thing to help.
Submachine gun.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Shepard, I've scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned. Put it on my radar. Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
On my radar. Why radar? See you.
Felt that one.
Get ready to fight. Here, enjoy.
Concussive shot ready.
Like how I did that? Both sides of him, and then just kind of. Yeah.
Difficult.
Wait, I don't have ammo.
There we go.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Ow.
Enemy combat drone.
Got one. Oh, it's in here. Alright. Now we gotta make a run for it. Figure out where the other one. Ow!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Where are you going, Gareth? Is that a good idea? Coming in here. Why did I come this way if there's nothing in here? Ah. Ow.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them. Concussive shot ready. I need ammo.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Surprised I didn't see that before.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
We can use this.
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Wall safe.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Now, wasn't this brought up in Mass Effect 1 when you defend Tali? Wait, no, that's later in... Never mind. It's in this one, it's not in that one. I was thinking it was in the first one.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Oh, I got me a good firearm. I think I'll be alright. Did we get everything in here? Got our weapons load out. Tali's journal. And a bunch of other stuff. Let me look at my loadout. I have a Tempest submachine gun. Guessing it's an upgrade. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're good. Do a quick save. Yeah, there we go.
They've seen us.
Geth control disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field. Killed that
Firing
one.
a high-impact shot.
One down.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Neutralized. Do the trick.
Scratch one. There we
Killed that
go.
One down.
One less to worry. There we go. I'll light him up.
Damn it, stop scaring me, you little suckers.
Next. Not difficult.
Scratch one. Perfect.
One down.
Ah, I'm gonna die.
One less to worry about. Scratch one. Enemies ahead. Perfect. There we go. One less to get. Perfect. Perfect. Concussive shot ready. Perfect. Perfect. Definitely like old times. Look out!
Okay, I got aim.
Just the thing to help.
Watch out! Piece of crap's repairing itself.
Repairing itself.
Concussive shot ready. Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Problematic targeting.
Going to take a little bit of work.
Over here! Get to grab cover! It's coming back online! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there! The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Okay.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
On our right.
All right.
One down.
Ow.
Neutralized.
There we go.
Shields have failed.
Ow. Okay, bad tactic.
anything to help.
Ow, I'm getting shot at. Dumbass, sit undercover.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Come on, baby! Give it!
Here, enjoy.
Well, that was a little rough work, but how many more power cells?
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I figured that would be an easier route to go because, you know, sniper. But yeah, they weren't kidding about the friggin'... They were not kidding about the Geth. Find it. Where's that? Right over there. Alright, I needed the refined stuff. Anything else up here? No? Alright.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Hold on.
Alright, burn my one.
Wow. I didn't realize it's going on 10 o'clock nighttime. Alright. I'm gonna have to eat soon. We're almost up to 4 hours too. Can you
Whatever
join
the
me
reason,
now?
I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Heavy pistol, assault rifle, Tempest submachine gun. Sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. Okay, good luck on that. Alright.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That went well. Now watch, I go up there and it's like, you need to talk to the, Alright, what we got? Anything? Heavy pistol, assault rifle, and some machine gun. Be nice if we quit exiting out of the damn thing so that, you know, I didn't have to keep going back into it. Wait, now we got 7? Oh, crikey. Still don't have enough for this. Don't think I ever will. That would do all the palladium. Although I'm not really concerned about the melee attack. Missile launcher would be nice. Oh, great. Now I'm yawning repeatedly. Alright, well, we got some upgrades at least.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I knew it was coming. Like I said, watch. I'll have to go all the way back. And I can't be informed on the way there. No.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
You didn't say how.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
But I haven't even... Wow, I really do have the whole team. Except for one. But I think he'll come later. That's a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I change? Oh. There we go. I know I can cycle their appearance later, but still. Wow. But I don't wanna. Damn it. I gotta upgrade my character. Searing Cryoblast. Shadow Strike, that's it. Got Overload. Shockwave and Pull. Throw. Wow. I might take Grunt with me. That's a shot Incinerary ammo. Trying to think of who I want to take. Could take the old team with me. Just for funsies. Yeah. Ability. Combat drone, AI hacking. I know what this one entails, and it's not. Oh, I got 4 points. Because I should probably put it on. Over that one. Focus version was enhanced. You receive a damage bonus. You know, honestly, I don't think this text is large enough. I think they need to make it fill the whole screen. Just saying. Focus use the damage bonus all weapons powers. Health 15, weapon damage 15, power charge, number time cooldown. Percent. Cooldown duration 3 seconds. Paragon Renegade plus 70 power damage. 15. Burns and mental fortitude distribute powers to a bonus to duration. Paragon Renegade spread to their highest level. Two seconds, sniper time. 50. 9. That's 15. There's 20 health. I do like the 100% team. The power duration plus 15. That's damage. Oh no, I might go with Agent. I think I can change that later if I remember correctly.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I don't think they did.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Oh, is this the one where... I hope it's not the one I think it is. Alright. I'm gonna do a save.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Alright. I'm gonna go that way. Of course, this is all a ruse, but you know.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to. Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity. Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge? These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans. My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now. These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs. You'd think somebody would have picked up on this. No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences. Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Wait. Shotgun? No. I'll take the Widow Bleed. Of course, it's... Oh, but they do give me a loadout. Widow anti-material rifle. Think. The Widow was never designed to be carried and fired by a human. Although this modified model can be carried, no ordinary human could fire it without shattering an arm. 39 kilograms. Problem is that it's slow to fire. As in, fire, reload, fire, reload. But we'll try it. I'll leave him with Viper. All I got.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pots.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many. I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I don't think I lost power. I love the sound effects, though.
This might be useful.
Image detected. I don't like that sound, man. I don't like it at all.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah. Stuck on something? Yeah, just a little bit. Place is creepy.
Hila.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Pretty. Okay, I got a shot. Let's try this out. Curious though. Yeah, super close. Yeah. I'm gonna go put shuffling. I mean, look how huge the ship is. But it makes you wonder. So this was a Prothean ship. I would assume.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, it's a trap. We're walking right into it.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
ruins all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Told ya. If it smells like a trap, if it feels like
We
a
need a little
trap,
help here, Edie.
it's probably a trap.
Maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Yeah, obviously.
Heads up! Felt that one.
Assuming control.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Will no pain, Shepard. I know you feel this.
Wow. I can't get beat on this guy.
Edie, get us out of here.
I'm simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Completely missing. Completely missing.
Heads up!
This fragile.
Firing a high-impact shot.
We are Harbinger. Assuming control of this form. My attacks will tear you apart.
No, they won't.
It stayed in.
He's trying.
This should slow him down.
You're assuming control.
Holy
Shepard, you must
snickerdoodle.
manually reestablish my link to the command console.
You want to tell me where that's at? That one. What? Oh, right there.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
That's like totally not even.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Quick save. Gonna get a little hairy. Med kit.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Got a med kit.
Weapons ready.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Combat drone away.
Assuming control. This hurts you.
Facing this direction. Did you see the one on the right? Where's the one? That does not look good. Okay, there's a box. Damn, I'm getting scared.
Look out!
Assume control of this fall.
And stay down.
Go for the Alpha. Go for the Alpha.
One less to worry about.
Assuming control of this fall.
Perfect.
Assuming control. The environment. We are your genetic destiny. You cannot resist.
This should slow him down.
I know you feel this.
Yep. Yeah, it was power stall. Hopefully we're going the right direction. Nope. Dang. That way? Can't be that way.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Ow! Ow!
My attack was ineffective.
Alright. Time for the big boy.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Come on, baby.
My attack was there. We go. No.
Combat drone ready.
Ooh, this is getting buggy.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
I hope so.
I'll take it.
How the frack did we get down there?
Hostile! Yes! There we go!
We are Harbinger. Attack! We are the Harbinger of your destiny.
What's less to worry about?
We're going up, we're not going down.
My shields are down.
Ow. I couldn't move. I think it does that to me too. It's like it stuns me and I can't move and then I die. Well, shit. I think he's going the right way. Am I gonna go that way? Alright.
Get ready to fight. This should soften them up.
There we go.
Assuming control of this fall. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing a high-impact shot. Scratch one!
Need ammo.
Enemies ahead!
You're assuming control. This hurts you.
Ow.
Nothing stands against us.
Combat throws away.
Might want to do some damage. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to, but so why barrier there and then not have a place for me to go? And yes, it does hurt me. It hurts me a lot. I'm not getting much ammo for this.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Scratch one! What less to worry about?
Take that! Come here! Ah! Ow! You guys want to help me, or we just, Alright, he's getting annoying. Should I be running?
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Ooh, that was intense. Shackled AI, yeah.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Boy, do we. I knew you could handle yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Well, he wouldn't be in the position that he is. His eyes changed. He
So
wouldn't
the
be in the
elusive man
position
didn't
that
sell
he
us
is
out.
in.
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us. Used us.
If
Needed
he didn't
access to the
take
collector
risks.
data banks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Well, I don't think I am. I still got a whole shitload of stuff to do. I still have to do the missions for each of the characters. Plus, I don't even have the ship upgrades done yet. Ow. So, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Because I just have the med bay, and that's like 50,000 platinum. Hmm.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know, that's all she says. Every time I walk by her, do you have a new message? Holy crap. Hmm. Cape Bowman. Where do I know Cape Bowman from? From Moreland? And now I'm getting spam. But I'm sure there's a reason. That's funny. Martin Burns. Oh, Martin Burns. Okay. That's right, Martin Burns, because he's the one that was taken hostage by the Ionics. Oh, he's the one that was on, as he mentioned on here, he was in P-15. He was the one that escaped. For Tally Zora, Boss Nemus requested Blue Weather data delivery from Hailstrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. Informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. Choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. If any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Raul Zora. Oh, Lord. From there? They gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Tower. You helped get me out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. You took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. And I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. Alrighty. That one I'm gonna hold on to. That was just too funny. No, I won't. It gets annoying when they sit there because I eventually close them out anyway. Team status. Yeah, I've only got one so far. I need all of them. So you feel that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 side quests right there. I still have to do before I do endgame. Sorry, reading minions stuff. I swear, Minion, at least look at my character. Stop the collectors! See all these? I gotta do all these. Reason. Upgrade this, stealing memory, price of revenge, stop the collectors. So yeah, there's still a lot to do before I go any further. Oh yeah, the family data. Gotta deliver the data. Package. I still haven't gone. Oh, no, actually, I did go to the Citadel once. Probably should go back there at some point. Plus, I got all this side stuff I gotta do. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff still. Yep. monthly missions. Oh my God. I mean, there's like I don't know why these keep popping up. WLR. That one's for the Shadow Broker. They still need. Jack. I thought the Reaper IFF. I don't think that was the beginning of the end. I think that was the IFF was if I remember correctly, that just was an extra mission. I keep confusing 3 with 2 on certain things. Project Overlord. I don't remember what one that is. Probably would know if I got there. I figure out what I want to do. I might do Jack. So much stuff. Oh, I gotta rescue Dr. Denson too from Oregon, I think. I'm not gonna stay on too much longer. Okay, I need her. I bring Zaid along. Actually, I might take Miranda. Although I know I'm gonna need a heavy. I was thinking maybe Miranda because of the Cerberus location. She probably might have comments about it. I know Zaid probably would, but I was thinking maybe more than 2 because of the science portion of it.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Because I know
Let's
they...
just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Terminal. Nope, need that one. I'm gonna do 2 more times. That one? Green. That one? Might be missing it. Probably passed it.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
So it was a good idea bringing her.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Really? I wish it was long distance ones that way.
We've been
hey.
spotted. One left. Gotcha. Stop me. Got one.
May have quick weapons.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
I think half of it's made up shit that she just threw together.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Does it? Do you stop that minion?
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Hey, I'm Zero. Nothing else. Saving, never a good sign.
Here we go.
Now I can shoot people.
Krogan coming at us. Enemy charging.
Not anymore.
Watch the landing. Now let's finish you off.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Okay. PDA up here. Yeah. Oh. Really?
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Like a container right there.
We've been spotted!
Running out of ammo.
Bitch! Lost shields!
Looking for anything that might.
They kept children here?
Didn't you just make a comment earlier about them experimenting on children? Ah. Well, there's some salvage at least.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Save. Can I do a quick save?
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
I guess I got 2 points. No! It's weird looking one. That one? See on the bottom.
What's this?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Right, let's go this way. Okay, nothing in here.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
Completely misses.
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now. Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Damn it! Running low on ammo.
Enemy charging! Coming in close!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Right, but first, I gotta get stuff. Like ammo, mainly. Door is there. Oh, hey. What we got? Going to get my mouse to work. We're gonna blow this place up to hell, huh? Alright. There. That's very close enough.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Wow, I got 9 Paragon for that.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You're afraid. Okay.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Good lord. Level earned 16. Jack power unlock. Transforms absorb biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Unlock new outfit. Biotic damage. Another bioamp upgrade.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you. The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you. Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way. Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead. You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself. You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Really? Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs because, you know, I got important things to do. Wow. Messages?
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yep, figured. Alright, I gotta go upgrade. 0 blast. What? Yeah, I can do the field generator now. Ooh, instantly restored. $1,000. It's 4,000. I actually take that. I'm never gonna get the stuff that I need for the thing. Weapon upgrades. I'm out of everything. I still don't understand, like, for example, it says I've got enough, and there isn't... Oh, okay. I was gonna say... That'll come in handy. What do we got for prototype? Oh. Well, shit, I wish I'd known that. I would have given it to her. Well, crap. I didn't know I could scroll down through it. It is what it is.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
I swear a job as a commander never ends. Nice collect.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Illium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
He walks funny.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name, and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
I hit the wrong one.
Me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hammar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I need to change my battery. Alright, who were... where else was I? Oh, yeah, it was, should be an engineering.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works,
It's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
That's an understatement.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. See, I never built any relationships in the first one. So, yeah. Anyway. Anything else?
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Up. I gotta go. Two squares, right? Oh, Lord. God. Ah.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Right. All right. To the center.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Oh, well. Now we go back in. Sometimes it pays just to freaking wander around and talk to everybody. Sometimes being a captain.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yay, somebody who complimented me for doing something good.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
I'll do it. Not even ask any questions.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
Wait, didn't we
He
have
tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I don't remember his mission, quite honestly. Oh, yawn. I'm still looking for wine. May actually show up when I go into the Citadel. Yay. Anything else? Sure? Okay. You good now? I'm gonna save. So, when I use this ability, then again, I just don't do things effectively enough. I just point, shoot, dodge, hide. I don't know. Max that one out and then go from there. Shame if we couldn't just give you both of them. Ugh. Might call it when I go. So now I gotta do all the loyalty missions. Still gotta drop that off. Drop that off. Well, I gotta pick about one up at the Citadel, so I might as well get that. Where the hell do we find 20 missing crew members? Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm getting tired, I'm yawning a lot, and I need to change the battery on my vape. So, and I need to eat. So, I think... I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. So basically, you got side missions, loyalty missions, whatever missions seem to pop up between. And then I might go, I think once I do all the loyalty missions, I think I'll end up going and getting the IFF and then finishing the side mission and go from there. That way I have the team built up so at least they'll survive. Materials are such a pain in the butt. Yeah. Alright. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Am I going to bang the daughter? That's blasphemy coming from you. That's just weird. Hearing you say things like that. But no. Answer the question, I'm not. Uh, get off here. Hoping to go a little bit longer tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm already getting to that point where I'm just kind of having a hard time playing. So I think I'm gonna stop here and the loot kind of creeps in. It's funny. How come that one doesn't show new game? Interesting. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta eat and then go to bed because I'm tired. I need my rest. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. Good chance. It'll be later in the evening though because I'm closing tomorrow. So I'll probably it'll probably be about 11 if I do. So just as a heads up. Yeah, Sunea can be a bad influence. Oh Lord. She can be a good bad influence. She's pretty cool though. Glad she's still streaming on, quite honestly. Her and the Mass Effect. But I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks for hanging with me, Tim. Glenn was around somewhere. I don't know if he left or not. But I'm gonna take off here. So you have a great night, Tim. And everybody else who manages to watch the video. Have a great more afternoon. Ow. I'm gonna take off. So adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, hola. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. I already said that one. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Have a good one, Tim.
To be the one that you could trust, even though now we're just a memory. I just hope that was enough. Whenever you make right, don't forget me, don't forget me.